Jeez, why is it so blurry? Looks like that fixed it. We'll see. All right. Ugh. Wonder how well this will go starting on Act 3. Continue with punch. Is that a Kith Yankee? What is that? Why has this guy got yellow skin? Alright, so we had a big revelation. Vlaakith isn't exactly a nice person. And, yeah. Time to talk to Lae'zel about it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Varsh, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Lots of revelations. I really wish they would have added in like a DLC where we can go fight Vlaakith. That would have been cool. Oh well, what the heck, Shadowheart?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Well, I want to ask about your hair, but apparently I can't. What about Karlach? Ooh. Scratch, get back here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here.
He gives in and surrenders his fine teeth.
Salami. Nice.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Nice, 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 nice. All right. Right, now I need to get all this stuff. Where is it? I think it's probably going to end up being these other two, because Black Hole and Mind Blast are good, but these two are way better. Live camp!
Must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Will do.
Peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Should mind my step.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Get out of here, kid.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Mm-hmm. Take some food, young child.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I should speak up.
I know, little one.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Thought there was a way you could save these people.
Talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I guess not.
Nearly there now.
My bleeding heart.
Up on the hill.
For much, just a teensy investment to get me started. What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catch it, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name. But not enough to organize the rite. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
What's the rush, so?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I find the key within my opponent and I extinguish
I
it.
see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I take time to reflect. To kill is to understand oneself, for better or worse.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Huh? Oh no, he's dying.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Oh, okay then. says blood trail. Something's in here. Oh my God.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Attack the creature before it wakes up.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Wonder what level it is. 8.
Swift and lethal.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
What are these altars? True, so Elaine, your time has come. The absolute calls upon you faithful. You have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are the Flame Fist no longer. You have been loyal Truso, but soon you'll be much more. You'll be one of us. Let's get Blackstone. It's far more useful. Only 2 more.
Need to find a way forward.
What did I just hear? Someone killed a chicken.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
I have something to ask.
You there! Interact with me.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
Why? What's happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
They say everyone decided
They
to
could
rescue.
not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone.
What did
we
you
would
do?
not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed.
What's got
The
her
head
to?
of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another.
It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Maybe.
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn
I just want the
your
XP.
enemies.
That's curious.
Starving folk tend not to. They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. Another defeat will wipe us out.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that.
Shame.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Yay!
Come here, darling.
We saved Dennis.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Why not?
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What about this guy?
What do you make of these protesters? A jest is welcome in times like these. I'm Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Wonder where he went.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as
A
well as
hobgoblin? There's a hobgoblin
making
over
herself
there.
comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
What's that guy doing?
donations? Do you know of Ice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Well, well, well.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Don't be a goose. They couldn't be. Bloody flaming fists are guarding that barn like it was a bank. But even if they were liberated from the barn, all profits go to the refugees anyway. So it's legit, right?
Sure.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Hello, young. It has been a while. Disengage, they also get a follow cloud. It's armor attacks, dealing this damage while surrounded by two or more foes. I'm not gonna take that. I don't need it. I don't think I need this either. How you been, Yun? Oh, just a second. My chat's a little slow. There we go. Long time no see, or whatever English people say. Wow. How you been? Why do you have 3,000 gold? Holy cow, kid.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. As for me, I've been doing alright. Monday and Tuesday, though, I wasn't feeling too good, so I haven't been streaming then. But I'm feeling a lot better today.
Something over there.
You're beating all the Metrovania games? Nice. Oh my god. Disintegrate, heck yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, you know what sucks? Is that I said I would play Silksong if it came out. But there's a problem. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 just to play Silksong. Sorry to say that. I'm not going to do that. Especially since I don't like the Switch 2 or the Switch games that much. But I am happy that it is at least coming out, Silksong. Tell me, cow, what is with you? What if I try that again?
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Oh, it's not exclusive? I thought it was just going to be for the Switch 2. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get it then. Once it comes out. We shall pet the ox. Leave. Why does it have 200? Oh my god. This is way stronger than I remember it being. Well, it is XP.
Something over there.
So we're just gonna kill ourselves an ox. doesn't care. That's weird. What's some of the Metrovanias you've gone through so far? And what do you have left to get to? Guess we'll leave the cow alone.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Oh my gosh, this pile of corpses. So I've been Blasphemous 1 and 2, 9 souls. Biomorph, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will o' the Wisp, Salt and Sanctuary, and Salt and Sanctuary. Holy cow, I didn't realize how many there were. That's quite a bit. I've heard of a couple of those. I have not heard of like 9 Souls Biomorph, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will o' Wisp, Salt and Sanctuary, and Salt and Sacrifice. I never heard any of those. I've heard of Blasphemous, but everything else I haven't heard of.
But you'll be in a big...
So that I don't know anything about those.
Anything you want for supper.
Let's talk to this guy.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my
Oh.
boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Sekiro plus Metrovania, nice.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
How does it combine Sekiro?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Why are you on edge?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled
In
by
all
such
those games, top
brazen
3 are
interlopers?
Hollow Knight, which is the best, Ori and the Will o' the Wisp, which is second, and 9 Souls, which is third. Oh. This sounds interesting. You know, so I played Hollow Knight. I did beat it, by the way. Young Ring. I finally did beat the Radiant. I didn't beat him through the Hall of Gods, by the way, but I did beat him. I think I got to 110? No, 111%? I think is what I was at. I just couldn't beat the last Hall of Gods, and I was like, I'm screwed. I'm going to go practice on the Radiant, and then I beat the Radiant, and I was like, oh, well, didn't expect that. I thought it was a really good. So these other ones, who knows? Maybe I'll go pick them up and go check them out.
Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you?
Just what? I just don't want
never
anyone
said anyone
blood being
needed to
spilled.
get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use, as long as you get rid of them, and fast. It's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see. And now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Real shame about that. You have to find your charitable donations elsewhere.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words?
Oosh. Bring it on.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Turn around
Come
and
on, boys.
walk away.
We've got places to be.
Whoa, 1600. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go figure out this guy's little problem.
Can't keep me out.
Unlock for me. Thank you.
Looks like a trap there.
You're learning game dev? What kind of game are you thinking about trying to make? Can no one see this? Oh, a cow Karlak. Maybe it's this way. What kind of game do you think about making? I'm assuming a Megalovania one or something like that. Damn it. So many traps. It's so trapped. No. No. Thinking about making Souls-like, but because Souls-likes aren't easy to make for a solo game dev or even a small team, I'll probably do Metroidvania. Yep, you guessed right. Darn right. You can always tell because what people like to play is the kind of games they want to make. But that's not, there's nothing wrong with that. Read.
Might be worth checking out his donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Time to go and investigate the toys. That's cool. Just note that take it slow, because my older brother's a game developer and he tries to just get everything done all at once, and then he never gets a game done. Like, he just can't release a game simply because he tries to do everything. Take it slow. You're not in a race. There's no competition right now. If I had to make suggestions, I would say work on the map first. I always feel that the map is the most important thing because it helps you design how you want your game to be set up and done. Persuasion! Give it to me! Wow, 34.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Thanks, mate. The good thing is that I noticed that my classmate is also learning game dev, and we probably will work together. He's good at art and music, which are the things I completely suck at.
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Where is it?
You were right. Explosives.
Jeez, that scared me.
I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Fuck. Scared the crap out of me. I'm a complete newbie, actually. I've been learning for a year, but I thought I had told you about it. I don't think you ever told me about your game dev stuff. You might have, and it just had been a long while. I don't think you did.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
And I'm not trying to treat you like as a newbie. I'm not saying that. It's, you know, writer's block. Don't try to focus on the whole picture all at once. Try to get one part of it done each time. I don't want you to fall into the same stuff that my older brother does, where he'll try and get the entire game done all at once. So he never does. He gets like 10% of the game done and then just gives up. I want to see people succeed in what they're trying to do.
I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Squatters, I found the explosive toys you're doing. Refugees.
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault.
No problem,
I was
young.
forced
No problem.
to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are. And if you ever need someone to play your game on stream, you found the right guy.
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
But why?
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, heck yeah. Get my sight.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Cool, but you have to wait a few years for me to learn and then make an actually good game. Because, you know, I don't want to make some shitty model games. So, yeah, of course you don't want to make a mobile game. But what I mean by it is, like, you know how, like, you see someone who, like, kind of streams games as they're being made? So it's like, here's this super pre-alpha version of the game, and they just kind of are showing it off. And then they show that there's a new update, and they show there's a new one, and a new one, and a new one. That's what I meant. And I'm not saying that I'm like, give me your game, I want to play it. It's more like, if you ever feel like it. Excuse me, get in here.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
I don't get why they made such a mess of the place. It's ridiculous.
She's just learned to...
I'm not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
Plus, you know, I'm just messing with you.
And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Nice. Alright. Now, young, I'm gonna try and see if I'm gonna show you something that you may have never seen in this game. I'm gonna show you what may be the most interesting NPC in the entire game. And you tell me if you've already seen this guy or not. No problem, no problem. We'll get to that in just a bit. We're gonna go talk to an interesting looking fellow.
I have all the evidence I need.
We don't even have the murder weapon of exactly this. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
And now we have to go out of our way to go find him. One of the most interesting NPCs, and we barely see him for that much. Sounds like you're having quite a disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Seems if I did a shy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new
That was
evidence.
her? Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I always thought it was a him. Any idea what we're looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find the
I
charger?
can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay, we need to find a way under the temple. You there.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Have you got any Lord Bar? What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
What if I told you it's down here? No, I didn't ask you anything. But did you see the elephant? I hope that you at least saw the elephant. Literally the most interesting NPC in the entire game. I hope you saw him.
Anything of use?
Oh. You missed the most interesting NPC in the game and you didn't. Oh, whatever. Maybe we'll go to Sharess's Caress. Oh my god, that's crazy. Where is it? Could have sworn that's how you turn it on. Don't worry, we'll meet him later.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Nope. I'm gonna guess it's this one.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
You're 14?
Thy shell will rise.
I've become so old.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
How old you thought I was? I was gonna guess in your 20s.
So I might no longer suffer.
That's what I was guessing. Was in your 20s.
Shall it be thou?
Because someone as young as you, knowing about Hollow Knight and being a really big fan of it, is actually kind of rare. At least as far as I've seen. Usually most people who like Hollow Knight are not within your age bracket. They're around their 20s or older. Just because that's how old the game is. Or when it came out. But to see that you're 14 and you like Souls games and you have really good taste in games, heck yeah, man, that's a plus. Ponder if you know the max affliction. Ooh. Let's find out. Tell me the truth, Arcane. Oh, dang it. Try again.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
call on my parasite to absorb the strike.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
True, true.
What is it?
Let's do illicit again.
Focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, I guess wisdom. Give it to me. Nice.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the
You
monk's
no-hit
madness
Ishin?
and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
That's crazy.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
And there we go.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
But yeah, I wonder who introduced you to Souls games? Because whoever did that, they really know good games. They did good by you.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, disarm that, please. Barely made it. Gosh dang it, lockpick. Trapped N needs a lockpicking. Yeah, I guess we can give that to Shadowheart. Give it to Shadowheart. Give to Shadowheart. Give this over here. Where's the other ones? There it is. I want to go that way, but I want to go the other way. Proper way. Played Sekiro so many times that it's the easiest game in the genre for me. Nice. It's always good to have those kind of like games where there's just an easy game that you just know inside and out. Like for me, next month is gonna be my birthday, and all I'm gonna stream for that entire month is as many of the Darksider games as I can. Because Darksiders is one of my favorite genres. Or one of my favorite types of games. So much fun. I love those games. Where is it? Do I need to light all of them? Probably start with Darksiders 1, then 2, and then go on to 3. I don't know if I'll do 4 though. I think I have 4, but I don't remember. No, I've never played Sekiro. It's not that I don't like it, I've never played it. One day I'd like to play it, but I just don't have the money. Maybe at some point, who knows. Designs which are tainted for you. You will be faithless, unfortunately past life, blah blah blah. Guess we'll have to jump around. And we'll jump around. I've heard that. I've heard that the what is it? The block mechanic, when you're first doing it, it's like very difficult to learn, but once you've learned it, it's like, oh, this is actually way easier than even any of the Dark Souls games. So much stuff down here. Oh my god. Yeah, block mechanic, deflect, one or the other. You know what I meant.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oosh. Oosh. Do I want a flurry of blows? Probably do. Wow, both miss. But yeah, when you like use the deflect mechanic and you're able to like raise the person's whatever the bar is, I forget what it's called though. And you're able to perform a pretty good hit. Get him. Good job. Whoosh. Get him. Do it again.
Let's go.
All right, Karlach. Now it's your turn.
Under their noses.
Get over there. What? You telling me you don't like Dark Souls, like 3? Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the Souls games. Only because I think it's one of those ones that's like, I know where everything is, I know where to go, what to do.
On the move.
Maybe if I do play Sekiro, who knows, maybe I'll really like it. No. Get him, Lizzo. Get him, Lizzo. Ludo is talented. If he touches careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can spot the feral mask of his skill stands in the air and have to spy blah 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 blah. So we gotta find the dagger. Apparently the dagger's in here somewhere. Oh my god, look how much they killed. That first playthrough just feels like a punishment because you get bullied everywhere, but in the next playthrough, the bosses turn into satisfying dances that are amazing.
If not over.
That sounds like almost every Dark Souls playthrough. Like the first time you're playing through, you just get rocked.
Arranging these corpses. What for?
But the second time, maybe even third time you go through, oh no,
Looks
they
like
killed a
these
bunch of
people were
tieflings.
trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
But like once you learn the game, you learn the mechanics and stuff, you get so much better at the game and you learn so much more. It's kind of like how I felt with Elden Ring the first time I played through. Read. Oh, that didn't do anything. It's like you know, you go out and you fight the horse guy and you get your butt handed to you, and then you learn, wait, maybe I shouldn't be fighting this guy yet. Didn't say I don't like the others. I started all of them. I have the best experiences the first playthrough, but in Sekiro, usually the third or fourth playthrough gives you the best experience. No, that's what I'm saying, is like most games, like Souls games, the first time you play through, no matter how good you think you are, you probably didn't have the best experience. But after the second or third time of playing it, you probably have a way better experience. And that's just simply because you're better at the game. Where is that dagger? Forgot where it is. Well, time to search the corpses. Eyes, hunters could be found on the floor, blood is written in blood or in the red.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Gross. Grody. I need someone else to hold some armor. Lae'zel, hold all the heavy stuff that I can't hold. There we go. That should be good. We've gotten into a lot of the problem in other games in the first playthrough. Only Sekiro and just a little Bloodborne. Others weren't that hard to decrease my enjoyment from the game. You're probably right. There we go. Now I'm trying to think of like when I played through the game. When I played through, I remember I don't need jump anymore because I have fly. That the game I had probably the most trouble with was probably this Mind Blast. That'll work. Was probably Dark Souls 1 back when I first played, because it was my first ever Souls game and I found it so difficult. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so hard, I don't know how to beat it, blah blah blah. But ooh, hello. When I finally like learned a bit of it, I finally went down and fought Quelaag. I got her flaming blade. and some other stuff. Then I started to get a bit more powerful, started to become a little smarter. I explored more of the area, and then the enjoyment like went way through the roof. Like it's just like every single time I went around somewhere and like searched an area, I just got stronger, learned more things. It just got better and better. It was so much fun. There it is. Okay. Where's the knife?
That's curious.
There it is.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Found the knife. Then, after I had my enjoyment of Dark Souls 1, which I gotta say, I think I played through a total of like 10 times maybe in complete totalness. Then Dark Souls 2 came out, and that was the game I actually played the most when it comes to Souls games. Not because I found it better, it was because it hit me right at the moment where I was like really enjoying video games, and I just had my own Xbox and stuff like that, so I didn't have to share it with anybody. So I got Dark Souls 2. That's where I even did more like PvP and things like that. Played through the game. I thought it was alright. There was parts of it I didn't enjoy. I think it was mainly those enemies that just run towards you and explode that I didn't enjoy. And then, yeah, I really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. It was so much fun.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick.
Then Dark Souls 3 came out, and then that's when I just went like full hog wild into it. I was just like, let's do this. Let's PvP. Let's do the entire game. Let's play it through several times. Let's get the DLC. Let's get everything. And I had a lot of fun with that one.
Aye.
I thought that was one of the better ones, at least when it came to balancing and all
if
that.
you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How about we do some trading? Oh my god, you have nothing.
What do you want to know?
Why did you kill him?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
It is.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
It was because your species wasn't strong enough to play others. Yeah. Oh my god. Tell me all about that, man. We're trying to find, with my friend group, we've got someone who plays on a laptop, and we're constantly all trying to play like together, like bigger games. And we can't, because his laptop just cannot handle some of the games we want to play. And it's so funny. So every single time we're trying to find a game for us to play, we're just like, can your game handle it? And he's like, I don't think so. Burnished necklace? The heck? I have never seen that. Didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Let's go talk to a cat with wings.
Never seen one in the flesh before.
The Tressum seems a little tense, and you aren't sure why.
Booga booga. I want to do that. I want to scare it. Give me it. Yeah. This reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog when the... Oh man, what was the husband? He puts on the mask and just goes boom. Oh my god, that was so much. That was so funny. Open it up. Special and direct invitation of Roa only. Look, Roa, your city's ahead has always been consummate professional to me. If you understand, the working vessel is useless. I was supposed to retrieve several items from them a few days ago. You're already nothing. You could put blah 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 blah. Useless. Concerned citizen to clarify his economic situation with their attacks correcting the nightmare and blah 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 blah. Who cares? And last but not least, a link letter, the Baldurian petition, unknown, blah 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 blah. Who cares? Okay, so that was all useless. Let's go. I have to play it is probably one of the weaker lores and one of the weaker level designs, but has the best combat system, the best movement mechanics between all of them, no doubt. Really? Sekiro has weak lore? That's strange. Because you know what I think it might be is because Souls games, you know how they do more of like show don't tell, like all the lore is behind like items. You gotta like read them and stuff to get all the lore. Maybe because Sekiro takes more of the like they're kind of talking, or he's talking to people side, that maybe it changes how it goes.
Very well.
Maybe. I don't know.
How goes the search?
Here's the rudder weapon. Has some secret tunnels of the temple.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Hmm. But compared to Dark Souls and Elden Ring's a bit weaker. True. I guess if you're trying to compare it to like what, like some of the craziest lore in the entirety of the entire game. I don't know. I'm betting Sekiro probably has some pretty good stuff. But I understand. Because Elden Ring and Dark Souls have some like A+ storytelling. So I imagine that Sekiro at the very least has like an A. Maybe a B+. But I'm betting it's still pretty good. Until one day I play it. Who knows when.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Woof.
Oh gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Woof.
Bloody hell, just leave.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Gortash. Ugh.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Ugh. Gonna have to kill that guy. Give me in.
A new faith. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
Where is your
To send
beard?
and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
True.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
That's really retrieving his own letters from the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if they lost this. A real shame.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Oh my god! $1,000! We're rich! We're rich!
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Okay, we won't go there just yet. We need to go down this way.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
There's more stuff we gotta go do. I'm not middle class, Alex. How dare you? It for sure has an A tier lore. You probably even A+, but it's still not as good as Elden and Dark Souls. Problem is that it really strong opponents in lore. The problem is that it has really strong opponents in lore. What do you mean by that, Young? Lore-wise, it has strong opponents, but gameplay-wise, it doesn't.
That might be worth a look.
Also, hello, Alex. I'm slightly 6,000 gold, and I'm slightly above the poverty line. Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't think I need anything else here. That would be actually insane if like 6,000 gold was just like, just a little. Whoa, what the heck? What happened to my gold? Why did I do that? Should be sorted by like this. Baldur's Gate is that kind of city. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another quake.
Oh my god.
There's something happening to it.
Can't lie, the combat system in Sekiro is a mile better than the others. That's my opinion. Only the Bloodborne can compete with Sekiro combat style. That's also not as good as Sekiro. So I've played Bloodborne, and I enjoyed the combat of Bloodborne. But when it comes to Souls games, I think I still kind of like the way Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring are like done. Like, yeah, it's pretty simple, and I imagine that there is, like, Sekiro's is better, but I don't know, there's something about it that I'm just like, I really like this kind of combat for games. But then again, I haven't played Sekiro, so I can't make that, like, fair judgment of, like, what it is. It's a bit of a shame. There's traps everywhere. Gosh dang it, Karlach.
Doesn't matter much anymore.
Hello there.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing innocent passerby is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Should we help this person? Or should we not? What do you think? It is a gut wound. He probably won't survive this. You want me to do the magic? Try to heal him? Heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Ew.
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too.
I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing.
That's it. I'm ready.
Now quick, slit his throat.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Oh. Who would have thunk?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Gee, I wonder what the crazy lady wants. Maybe just to mess with you.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gotta wait for each of the waifus to come over. Oh my god, this guy's missing his head!
Still warm.
Best avoid that trap.
You think she's a tsundere? Is this the severed arm? I think it is. No, it is not. Just so you know, Alex, no, that is not one that we're going to add to the harem. You're not going to add Orem.
Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my god.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
XP.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses.
The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Okay.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
He called me a cock.
Slice them now!
I can't believe it. I've been called a cock. Let's fly over here. Kill him! Exactly. No one calls me a cock. Oh no, it's an eagle. Did you just heal me? Dang, they're messing him up. Nice. Alright, Lae'zel. Missy step. Kill this one. Kill this one. Okay, kill them. Good job. Gosh, Lae'zel's just a beast. Hunter's mark? How could you? Summoned a beast, instantly dies. Oh, well. It's okay, Garlac. And, yeah, that's about it. We don't really need anything else. Aha! To make a click of them saying a C word safe for YouTube or will get tag word. I don't think cuck is a, considered a bad word. I don't think that's considered a bad word. I think YouTube would be okay with it.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Yeah. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
Flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business.
Karlach.
Agents of the Stone Lord.
We just saved some people. Stone Lord, never heard of him.
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others.
What were the angels doing here?
The Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye.
My energy wanes.
Ooh.
Time to rest.
Yeed. The blah blah blah. And murmuring on the docks. Keep shipping so I said to be fine. Did they have anything else, or was it just a hammer? Looks like it's just the hammer. Look at this. I almost have them all full. One more, and then complete illicit power. Hello again, young. Do you keep disconnecting? I hope everything's alright. Yeah, have a good one, young. No problem, man.
What's in here?
Ooh. Oosh. And now my brain is full of worms. All the way. And we got one extra worm in case we get hungry for a midnight snack. Passageway. What's in here? Could it be expensive paintings and a bunch of gold?
Watch how you go.
Gimme, 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 gimme. You also armor costs if as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Jump to decrease by 5 feet. Brutal leap. I believe that's a barbarian pair of boots.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, cool. Forget if there's anything down there. Guess we can go check. Fresh roll, bacon flavored spam, fried egg, pepper jack cheese, all grind together with the OB breakfast sandwich that just finished making. That sounds like a lot. That is a lot, Alex. Looks like it leads to a prison from here. Wait a minute. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Huh. Well, can I take this boat? No? No boat? Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Needs a bit of salsa cheese. You and your salsa. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Now I guess we could go across the bridge. We've already set off all these bombs, so we'll be okay. Is that the cuck one? I never even knew that they could call you a cuck. Nice. Then I'll definitely post that up. Once we're done.
Curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadow?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Oh, was she singing or something? What was she doing? So much buried treasure. Pretty sure I can't get over there. So, we are good. Anything over here? Nope. Do you want me to skip the
Footprints leading right to that cave.
what is it? The checkpoint? Because I could do that. I could just skip the checkpoint and fly over. That would be really funny. But instead, we need to talk to our gnome friends.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You just wanted to sound like Gandalf. Fly, you fools. Oh my god, look at all the gnomes. The gnomes.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
How about you let me look at your shop?
Only if you're quick.
I'm trying to remember, do we want this for Lazo? Price of your limit taking, getting an additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. That could be good. No, that's for gnomes. What? Lots of money. Anything else to show? Anything at all? An old shield. Looks like that's it. Give me all that stuff. Alright.
Now let me get back.
Grumpy gnome. Is he over here? It's Woolburn!
To talk.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy.
Yes.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to
so real.
in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to
too
work
real.
in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
No, they could.
Inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too
Sparkus.
far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
This does sound like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Barkus! Talk to me.
A rune pounder bomb? Ah, what the devil has he become?
Hey Arblarg, welcome. How you been? A fanatic with no thought for innocent life?
The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong.
Definitely.
Very wrong.
He's way too pure.
You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition.
He's a good man in a bad world.
Find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on.
I will, Barkus. Alright, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Okay, so my goal is I want to go shut down the Watchers before ever talking to Gortash. So we need to find a way to get across the bridge without talking to the guards. I do know a way. We'll have to skip some stuff. So let's do that. Skip to Yalu. Definitely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, camera. Please. There we go. Camera. If you would be so kind, please stop zooming way out. Okay, if memory serves, there is a way that you can fly over there. And you know what? I'm gonna have to probably go from the top. Dang it. Okay, we'll fly from the top. I guess I don't fully remember if you have to be up on the bridge or if you need to just be down here. How you been, Argblarg? I know it's been a while. I didn't stream literally the last 2 days. I wasn't feeling 100%. But I'm feeling a lot better now. But how you been?
That'll make a great headline.
Oh, kind.
Refugee.
Fascinating.
Outsiders.
Okay.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Maybe it's right there that I can do it. Good, good. It's really nice and sunny day, and I met with a friend for lunch and dessert. Nice. What'd you get for dessert? Or what'd you have for lunch and dessert? Because now I'm curious. Ah, too far. Bought tickets to watch Sinners on Tuesday. Ooh.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Outraged.
Time to get going.
Could have sworn there's a way you can get around. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do it over there. There we go. I could jump over to here and climb my way up. I could skip the whole checkpoint. With some Hellfire missiles. I don't want to just kill everything. I'm trying to find an interesting and different way of getting to areas. Alright. Okay, there we go. I think we made it around. Now we gotta try and avoid the front gate. Oh, Shiraz Caress. Let's go in there and talk to some Githy Yankee.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
A bento box?
Something's off about this one. Oh, God.
Oh.
That's
It's
nice.
Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
I'll go see him. We have unfinished business.
Yes, you do. And what better place to do business than in the home of the oldest trade? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
What kind of bento box was it? There he is. Dessert was Vietnamese Che, which is a sweet drink that you add various toppings to from a large buffet. Ooh. I might have to look that up. I don't know what that is. But we can't talk about food right now. We have to talk about the most interesting NPC in the entire game. Various jelly cubes, orbs, and all kinds of weird and goopy things. Oh.
Closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
Join my party.
Bet she's put you up to something.
I just want you to be on my party. Afraid so. I found your evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella.
You don't like him?
If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I think he's great. I want him to join my party. It's a tiny flying elephant with a British accent. Like, what more would you want? Make him like your mascot. Feather when you mess in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Could do with how he was helping the refugees.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive.
She's so incompetent. I don't think she's corrupt, but she is incompetent. Is she corrupt? Because I'm pretty sure when you solve the murder, she's like, oh. Alright, where's the guy? I know he's here somewhere. Hey, it's this one? There you are.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
Just whenever any NPC shows up, boo.
What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that
Just every NPC.
And unlike you, they have something of
Yeah, Voss is pretty cool.
in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate.
What the heck, Alex?
Whatever you discuss
Some
with this devil,
bull
I
cock
must hear of it.
Dumbo look
Find me
like
below in the
rip
tap room
off.
once you're loosed from his claws.
Wow. Hello.
I'm
Oh,
glad
okay.
you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
That is so true. I kind of
One
wish he
more
was
thing
the final
before we
boss.
begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite?
Yes.
But no.
I wish it wasn't
I'm
optional.
afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see.
Now, Raphael, if you
Let us
want to
speak.
have sex with me, just ask.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Oh
At
my
best,
god.
It will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it.
He says
in
this
the
while my
palm of
eyes are
your
pitch
hand,
black.
though.
The Astral. Or Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Ah. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but tell me, why you're so eager to get hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus' folly,
Exactly,
bards and
Arglord.
scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
He said some crazy stuff right now. Some of the most... What I find crazy is what he just talked about. Karthus and the fall of the flying cities and Netheril and all of that. He says it and he tells you about it. And if you're someone who doesn't know the lore, you're probably like, oh, okay, that's kind of interesting stuff. That is some of the largest lore drop in the entirety of Baldur's Gate. Like, that is huge stuff he just talked about. Some of the craziest things he just talked about. And what I find really funny is that he never lied during it, but he did not tell you the truth of, like, everything. Like, Karthus actually didn't make a crown so that the crown is what makes you into a god. No, he made a crown that then lets you kind of pick a god and you just kind of take their place. That's how it's supposed to work. Granted, there's ways you can like work around it if you're good enough with magic. He just happened to choose the wrong god when he put the crown on and tried to pick one. What was another thing he was saying? There was something else he brought up that I really wanted to talk about. I don't remember. But man, it's crazy that he just brings up some of the craziest lore. Oh, wait. Him. That's right. He thinks that if he puts on the crown and he becomes an archdevil and he'll be able to unite all the nine hells. So, this is something really funny. Is that technically if he put it on and if he became an archdevil, he would be really good. Like, he'd be a pretty powerful ruler. But like Lucifer, Satan, the main archdevil, he's just going to be like, cool, a new pawn. I'm just going to put you on the chessboard. Which I find crazy that you think that you can outsmart one of the craziest ones. Are you talking about Karthus or Raphael? Because Karthus, I don't know if he's a total moron. It's more like he was a very gifted magic caster who just doesn't understand what he was doing. Raphael? Yeah. Raphael 100%. I think what he is that he has a lot of ambition that outweighs him thinking logically. Like, he just doesn't take the time to be like, wait a minute. How would this bite me in the butt? And he never thinks about that. Because if he gets the crown and he became an archdevil, he'd have a control over a lot of stuff. He'd be very powerful. He'd be a very powerful being. But Lucifer would look at him and just be like, you're a child compared to me. What are you trying to do? You're not going to do anything. So it's just funny. So, okay. Alex, because Alex, you don't know about this kind of stuff. Let me explain it. So, let's say that there was a god. And let's say that this god is the god of let's just do death, because that's an easy one. Let's say that this is the god of death. All right? If another being came into existence that is also claiming to be the god of death, one of two things needs to happen, and this is a D&D lore. They either need their portfolio, which is a deity-like description of them, to be similar to death, but just distinct enough to where they can be separate beings, or they will need to fight one another, and one of them kills the other, and then that's the new god of death, or they both absorb one another, and they both become a new being that is the god of death. What Karthus tried to do is that he went, alright, Mystra, the goddess of magic, the being that's keeping all magic in check right now, I challenge you to a duel, and I'm gonna use magic. And Mystra's like, you idiot, your crown, your spell that you're casting to try and turn me into your, like, try and make yourself into a god is using magic. I can't contain that. I can't keep all the magic we've going. So she died, quote unquote, and then he was like, oh, there's no magic. Magic's going crazy. My spell failed. So he died. And then right as Mystra was dying, the last thing she did is that she created another version of her, which is the new Mystra, to be like, hey, I'm dying. Keep hold of the weave. Try your best to survive. Like, everyone's gonna die if, like, we're gone. And then she disappeared. Karthus disappeared. And this new Mystra was like, oh god, fix everything. Try and fix everything. And then just a ton of stuff fell down and, like, all were destroyed. That's why, when it comes to magic, you can only cast 9th level spells. Like, that's the pinnacle of your spells. Because the current Mystra is like, no. No more 10th, 11th, or 12th level spells. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Not allowed. Bad humans. Bad everybody. True. I don't know what it is with Gale's story. Why... You know what's crazy? I went through the entire thing of Gale's story, and I still doesn't explain why Mystra was like, yeah, this human. I want this one. I was just like, what? This one? Okay. But yeah, like, it's crazy that he drops this kind of lore like this, and if you don't know the lore of D&D, that's huge stuff that he's talking about. That's some of the most greatest foundation-like stuff. The idea of you ruling the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The Hells require order to function.
She liked his
it is
face.
What separates us from mortals and
Yeah.
demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order.
There's no such thing as that.
Efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
No, it wouldn't. You don't know what you're talking about. So, Argblarg, that's actually very interesting you said that. He must have been much more powerful before the parasite. It is believed that Karlach, Lae'zel, and at the very least Gale were all level 20. Like level 20 players before the parasite was inserted into them. I don't know so much about Lae'zel. I know Karlach and I know Gale were both level 20, but I'm assuming that Lae'zel was either level 20 or somewhere close to that. Because I was told from a one of the creators of the game that, yeah, a lot of the players were high-level players before they got the parasite put in them, and then that, like, de-leveled them. because it, you know, it messed with their brain. They forgot a lot of their stuff or something like that. But yeah. That they were much stronger before, I mean. Yeah. Will says that too. Will used to apparently be a lot stronger. I think Will was like level 12. I don't remember. But yeah. So something real quick that I wanted to bring up, because oh my gosh, Raphael brings up some of the coolest stuff that if you know D&D lore, that you just see what Raphael says right here, and you just know that he just doesn't know anything about his own like lore and his own world. So he says, with the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. So he does not understand the point of the 9 hells if he really truly believes this. The whole point of the 9 hells, the whole reason why the 9 hells exist, is so that demons can be stopped from just invading all life, all across every other plane in existence. Literally, the 9 hells is the front lines to the Blood Wars, which the Blood Wars is an internal struggle between demons and devils, where they're fighting each other forever. Now, here's the funniest thing about it. Lucifer, leader of the 9 hells, or whoever you wish, however you wish to describe him, he actually could win the Blood War like that. Like, it would be no problem for him. He even said it himself. He's like, I could easily win this, but I don't want to. I want to keep it going forever, because then I'm forever having my power, forever having my control, and forever gaining power. Like, if he wanted to, he could easily steamroll the demons. Like, no problem. Because he has perfect control over all devils. Period. But he just doesn't want to. Because why would you? You want control. You want to have the 9 hells the way it is, specifically because it was designed to be that way. Devils constantly backstabbing one another, political pawns moving up, down, left, and right. You want it that way because the dying hells will never get so powerful, so big, that they'll start looking at other planes. They'll always be contained within their own plane. If Raphael says what he's talking about, unity, efficiency, control, and perfect order, that would cause problems, because all the devils would then look at other planes of existence and try to go get them. Try to conquer them. You cannot have that. He says that he'll try and keep them all within his borders, but that literally doesn't work. He's right now outside his border. What are you talking about? You can't do that. But whatever. This is just really interesting stuff that I love to talk about. These are the kind of things when it comes to D&D, like when they mention like really interesting stuff that it's like, oh, I want to talk more about it. Okay, where's the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's
talk about this for the next 4 days.
Archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged.
Because he knows better.
But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake. A mishap. A misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Oh. So he just mentioned Mephistopheles. Jeez. How he got the crown and he just kept it in a vault. So he didn't keep it in a vault because he didn't know what it was. He kept it in a vault because, one, it's from the ages of the Netherreal. So it's something that's like, oh, this is a prized artifact. Also, he kept it in the vault because he was like, this is too powerful for anyone to use. And I'm not going to use it because I don't want to disrupt the level of 9 Hells. I want to stay in my power. I want to stay with what I'm doing. I like what I do and I do what I like. So at least he was smart enough to be like, I'm not going to mess with this thing. I'm going to put it in this little box and keep it there. That's really annoying that some mortal has managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No.
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Sorry, Lae'zel. We are going to go down that path. But we're not going to do it yet. I forget which one will have Lae'zel still stay with us. Let's save, I guess. Because I do not remember. We need to keep Lae'zel. She is currently our strongest character. And I don't want her turning against us and trying to kill me.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Whoa. Was that a threat? No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Huh. Alright, Lae'zel. Complain to me.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We could take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path.
Exactly.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashhead. The Githyanki will be free.
Alright. Let's hope that Voss isn't currently entertaining some people.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It's Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
Oh my gosh, why do you want to know so much? He offered me the means to free Orpheus in exchange of the crown on top of the brain.
You turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Yes, yes, yes.
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Okay.
It will when you've met the drow.
Where is Voss? There he is. Hello, Voss.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No. No. I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard
The Emperor.
and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Good.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Thank you, Voss.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up, Emperor. Shut up. Gosh, get out of my head.
So distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Disgusting. Okay, what else did we need to do over here real quick?
The librarian does this thing with her whip on a foot.
Don't think we need to go in there because we don't have our little vampire. Advice, find a door to the house. Gee, thanks, I could never have thought of that. That is definitely the kind of advice he just gave. It's like, find the door. And it's like, where's the door? Alright, we need to go up. Up, up. Oh wait, I guess it isn't. Okay, never mind. Gotta go this way.
Up there, Danthalan's dancing axe. The heart of safe house Jahira mentioned.
Leather-like.
That's the dancing axe. Let's go.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Welcome Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
So it's used.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
It's a beard.
How may I be of service?
It's a beardless dwarf. Why does this keep happening?
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
It was, and she certainly knows who you are.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place.
It's true, he does have a nice
Where's
shirt.
the leaf flicker herself?
I'll swear, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Cool. Before that, is there anything to trade? Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Does he have the item that I need? Ninja Avatar Aura. No. 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 No, no, no. No. Oh, is this the one? While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effects of Blade War. While using steps of the wing, your next attack roll has advantage on it. Deals additional. This might be the chest piece. See the cost of that armor? It was right barely above the poverty line. Baldur's Gate. What, this one? Which one? Yeah, some of these ones are worth 3,000. $5,000. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention to the prices. Reducing giving damage by 1, the amount of damage reduced to your intelligence modifier. Ooh. The pretty one. That narrows it down. I don't think we need any of that. What the heck? Why does he have legendary weapons? This has to be like some kind of like... What is it? Part of the mods that I've downloaded. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. That could be really good for Lae'zel. Increasing your strength, mine also gains this bonus. This bonus is equal to your personality bonus. Your possible bonus to intelligence saving throws. Judgment received from strength of mine also gains this bonus. Huh. Gonna lose all my money. How concentrating enemies this blah blah blah. Look at that. I'm gonna lose all my money. Sorry guys, this may take a bit. You don't need that. You don't need this. We'll do that.
Short father, bless you.
You just call me short? Okay. Oh wow, I still have 20 AC. Sweet. Let's give these to Lae'zel. Yeah, that'll be fine. I want her to be able to trip people easier. And this cloak. Can't give it to Lae'zel. Thinking no, we're probably gonna have to give it to Lae'zel. We'll give this cloak to Karlach. And this one to Lae'zel. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Shopping always takes a little while. Wait. Where do I need to go? Through here? Time to pick a fight!
You are not Chihira.
Nope. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
It's time to read this lady's mind. Never mind. The fates have decided that I shall roll again. Oh no. One more time. There we go.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Strike before the doppelgangers do. Alright, let's see. Which one of you is the stronger one? You're about the same. Okay. Guess we'll go after this. Hi-ya!
Ready.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, what the heck? Guess that works. Whatever. Oh, Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Back to your main weapon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then yours. Just run away! Run away!
Onward.
Ba, 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 ba. Even though he'll probably just get rid of that.
Heating up.
Get down there. Go get this one. Get him again. Good job. Hiya! Ooh. Kick him. Lizzo. There we go. Whoosh. Okay, well, what about this? Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh, God. Oh. I think it was a good idea to put that sanctuary on him. Probably would have gotten attacked. And since we're probably going to take a long rest soon... Only 8? Wait a minute. How badly did she roll on her attacks? Holy cow. Yeah, the guards aren't good here. They're just not good at their job.
Want another?
Four orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you.
No problem. No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Who is this Rashomar? What does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place.
Oh, very well then.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Very well then. Search the bodies. Nothing.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, here we go. Read it. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Perceive some air of sinew and you can. The chosen would like this recover. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, there was that.
Never wanted the easy
Some
path.
XXP. Scrolls. That'll work. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So we need to get past these guys without talking to them, which we can do. All we have to do is cast, fly, or drink flying potions and get over there. So I guess I need to go back into that Harper place. Whoops. Wasting time. It's what I'm good at.
Always room for more.
So I can, but the others can't. I haven't turned the others into half illithids. So they're gonna have to drink some potions or use some scrolls, which I'm pretty sure I saved enough scrolls. Let me check. Did I not save the scrolls? Surely I saved the scrolls somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I wonder if they can Misty Step. We'll test with my guy. Oh my gosh, they can. Okay. Then we actually don't need to use flying scrolls. We could just have Shadowheart fly, and then everyone else could just Misty Step.
Looking ahead.
We'll just take a quick long rest. Because we're going to do that anyways. Might as well just do it now. Whoa!
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Mm-hmm.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Don't fall for it.
Final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh, crap. I want to kind of keep silent and just let her do her thing. I want to keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I love how she was just like so angry and then just goes, what the what are you? Hey there, pal. What's did you get lost? I don't think this is supposed to be your camp. What you doing here? I've never ever seen him here at my camp before. Okay. I'll be back, Yergol. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. I'll level up and we'll talk to him in just a second. Karlak, I wish to speak.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Oh no.
I think this might be it. Soon. Thing's burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Ah! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Poor Karlak. Wait, what? Oh, Jaheira wants to talk.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage,
Nice
turning
one.
her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own.
What? No.
But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
It's true. Tell her what happened to the Harper safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
So what's next?
A good question. I don't have an answer yet. So let me offer an apology instead. I have not been overly generous with the truth.
Jaheira is
I
great.
came here to
She's
learn
one of the
of
better
chosen.
ones.
True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Baldurian! There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know the name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Nice. I mean, no, that's awful. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Gonna use me?
Infection,
What do you mean?
Indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Does there need to be?
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Alright, cool. She's got some veiny arms. Well, she is getting older. Alright, it's Lae'zel, and then I guess we're gonna go talk to Yergel. Or, your gear. Holy cow, why is he here?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
See, she's got veiny arms too.
Yankee under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Wisdom. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite. Nah, it's okay. Young regret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Good job, Lae'zel. Now I need to go talk to a demon, but I'm gonna level up real quick. I would wouldn't say that. Except it's just not like she's just like, oh, who can I blindly follow? It's more like, I don't know how to explain it. She just kind of needs something to follow. Someone to have on our side or something like that. The heck? Hey you, I allow for one inside a snake belly looks like for another and let you stay in your camp and for another. You found out what happened to moms and pops. Some old man says that was a good thing. I just had to let Weave guide me, and as far as I could tell, I'm struggling to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. Okay. Alright, your gear. What do you want?
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Why are you helping me?
I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Huh. I've never, ever seen that. What a weird interaction. Yeah, that was like the most chill I've ever seen him in this entire game. That was weird. Oh. The Emperor. Boo.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Jeez, my eyes.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing.
Your company is disgusting.
Else.
The past is the past. Move on.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh, so she was freaky. Oh man, I really want to end the conversation. Just be like, look, I don't want any of this, but I also don't want to be a dick. But 3, okay.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her.
Right here.
I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos.
Please stop looking at my nipple.
At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us.
My eyes are up here.
I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
My eyes are up here. look at my eyes. Yeah, but your chest is down there. Look, it is a very manly chest, but please look at me in the eyes. I am a human. I am a dwarf, alright? Look at me for me, okay? I guess I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
I'm saying I'm not a piece of meat, Alex.
You are not most people.
Don't let your door down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I'm not some piece of meat that you could just look at. Who lied? Oh wow, okay, I see how it is. Okay, it looks like nobody wants to talk. Let's leave camp. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Invenia fear.
Not enough movement.
Hey, good looking. If you insist.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Not enough movement. Shadowheart, gosh dang it.
Action, not reaction.
What am I to do?
Alright, Shadowheart, you better have enough movement. You've got to be kidding me. How? What if I dash? Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Thank you, Arblag.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Alright, cool. Cool. Skip the checkpoint. Why wasn't that your first thought? Because I'm smart and I'm good at this game. That's why. Me have the big brain. Me know the good stuff. Do the others not know how to jump?
Indolence breeds madness.
Jump, Lazel. Jump, Karlak.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Okay. We've made it over here. That tube is a little too small for me. I think. I'm trying to remember where the cave is.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Mist potion? Why would I need a mist potion? Oh, no. You gotta turn into like a little mouse or something. You gotta polymorph yourself. Guess it's not this way. Maybe it's further along this way. Yeah, it looks like it. And Lae'zel comes in for the touchdown. Procedures be damned. If I remember correctly, I think you can cheat the system. Ooh.
Blackets will be done.
Let's level them up real quick. So, yeah, level 9 magic is the max of spells. Like, that's the max level spell you can cast. No, so a level 20 character can cast 9th level magic. When there was back in those times, level 20 wasn't that hard to achieve. Anything beyond level 20, that's when it got crazy. Like, you'd get like people that are like level 30 or 40. Like arch wizards could get their spell, their magic and their power way higher than what a level 20 could get. The game just crashed. No, it's not crash. It's just... Oh, there we go. Whew. It really needed to think. Let's get heal. So they weren't like godlike beings.
Never a dull moment.
But they were very close to like demigod level. I knew it. I knew I could cheat the system. But I would need to get them all to the ability to fly. Where are my flight potions? I know I have them somewhere. No potions in here. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if they would ever make a system for being in that part of the timeline. Like, oops, I time traveled to a point in history where I could get to that level. Yeah. So the whole point of like that is that it is interesting, but it's also like, actually, you know what I just figured out I could do? It's also like, why would you want to be in that time? Because you know it's going to end. So why bother?
All three stones to control it. It will soon start acting on its own will.
Oh my god.
What's next?
Pick up ancient level gear for a need in the present that was thought lost. See, that's what, if you really think about it, that's why there's a bunch of like
keep going.
Magic items scattered all over the place.
If it isn't little Will's chums.
Like,
I hope he hasn't been
that's
too much
because
trouble.
of the ancient times of
Heard
Mithril.
about his father, the dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear, perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Don't worry. I'll get you to be a part of my group next. After I go and get the teleportation. So I can get everybody over. So we're not going to go talk to Gortash yet. So yeah, if you think about it, Alex, like, let's say for whatever reason, it's like, oh, I found this weird ancient, like, civilization in this mountain. Why was it here? You go through it and you find a bunch of magical items in it and stuff like that. The reason why that exists is that it might be an ancient netherized, like, floating city that, like, crashed. And, like, just over time looked like a mountain grew over it or something like that. And that's what's all full of magic items, because during that time magic items were everywhere, literally everywhere. Alright, there we go.
Catch a break.
True, he did do a very good job of the past.
Doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
I'm so determined. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Let's go in. Whoops. Nope. No. No. No.
Inconceivable. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives. But make no mistake, I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further.
What? No.
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I look perfectly healthy. This is the face of a healthy dwarf. Alright, there's something I want to do here. You there.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200? You've got
Top
it.
floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Exactly. Oh, look, it's one of the, tieflings.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Never pictured you as a bard, maid.
I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Oh god, the water went down the wrong tube. Oh, I'm gonna die. Sorry about that. Ugh. Never call yourself cheap. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
She's fine. There's nothing wrong with her. So, there's something really interesting that I want to do with this guy later. We're not going to do it during this stream, but we'll do it in the next one. Just remember that we need to come back here into this room to that guy.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
It'd be my pleasure.
True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
No, it's simply because I need to do a lot of prep and like make sure that I get other things done before I do it. Simply because I don't want to mess it up. So I need to go get like a smoke bomb or the ability to cast shadow. The ability to cast like darkness or something like that. I basically just need to do a bit of prepping and I need to go figure out how the trick works again. But yeah. Real quick, we're gonna kill all the rats. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna let Shadowheart deal with it. Because I don't wanna fight the rats. He doesn't deserve such treatment. You're better than that? Booty warrior from the Moonlight Saints? What?
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Yeah, we'll just stay next to her. It's Beyblade! Look at them all, these idiots. Just running straight to their deaths. Easiest 200 XP of my entire life.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
And people say rats are intelligent.
The wine cellar.
No, I get that, but why are you bringing him up?
Somewhere among the wine racks.
I know what you're referencing. I just don't know why you're doing
On
it.
the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
This one. No?
Light on
Maybe
my
over
feet.
here? No? Alright.
Something over there.
Push that button! Aha! Because the indecent things you're planning to do with that randomancy you mentioned.
The Quaneth's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh my god. Then let's go take care of them.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find.
Quick save. Alright, fine, we'll save. Don't really see the point. They're not going to be that big of a problem.
What a pleasant surprise.
Damn it.
Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed.
What do you mean partially?
What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing?
Yeah.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You've got some nice boots. I'm gonna take your boots.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlaakith!
Wait a minute. She didn't... She was talking to me, and yet she doesn't remember that I was here? You weirdo. Lizelle, kill this one. Just instantly dead. Does she have anything interesting? When the guys cast fly and their next melee weapon attack deals an additional... Oh, this will look really well for her. Yeah, take that. And the sword and armor and dagger are all useless. Just hang on to them, I guess. That way. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen this before. Are they just gonna keep bringing more people? That's interesting. Okay. Firstly, cast Sanctuary on yourself. And simply get into a spot. Actually, wait, we should probably summon a Deva, shouldn't we? Let's summon it. Seriously, you can't see up there? Fine. I'll whack this one.
Can't afford to let up.
And you can end your turn. Oh, I guess I should have just had her blink. Whoops.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh well. She'll be fine, considering Lae'zel's gonna teleport over there. Oosh. Oosh. And... yeah, that'll be it. Another one down.
On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Get up there. Oh no! Alright, you're fine. You can try to break. Nah. You're good. Just wait right there until something happens. Alright, which one's concentrating? There we go.
Still on my feet.
Get back on the ground. Oh man. Oosh. I figured it out. Oh, no, it's fine. I find it strange that they can cast the spell and have a an action to attack again.
This is gonna feel good.
Dang.
What now?
Come on, get back down. Yeah. Come on, stay down. Yeah, there we go. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. What a shame. And you're gonna fly over here.
Bye forever, pal. What's it gonna take?
Blackhead is relentless.
We did it.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Lots of stuff. Dang it. I'm over encumbered. Actually, you know what? I should have Karlak grab everything. True, she does.
Assume nothing.
Oh my gosh, so much. Could just chuck this all in there.
Let's get going.
Boop, 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 boop.
On my way. Better not be cursed.
That might be worth it.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
The Emperor's clothing. There's actually a way if you go full Mind Flayer that this can work really well for you. Like, it's a really good set of armor. But you also need to somehow be able to wear heavy armor, and I don't remember how you do that as the Mind Flayer route. I just don't remember. Gosh, I really need to like organize my inventory so that I won't be so over encumbered. I guess there is a feat you could take for
Something over there.
what is it for it? You got a dog collar.
Something over there.
Into the hatch. Oh, the under area.
No.
Not
You can't be here.
Helson.
It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
What are you doing down here, Helson?
She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets.
Yeah, and?
I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams,
Oh.
her laughter. It's all I can hear.
I thought he said their laughter. Like he was like playing with them as a bear.
I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
We face her together.
You face her already.
What do you mean, Helson? Helson, why are you twitching? Helson, you're a woman?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done to Helson? Or are you Helson?
Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw, cut out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me? Why?
Kethrick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Probably because it would end right here. I don't know if these rules speak plainly.
You prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
I had an arrangement with
Gortash.
Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
No.
I can't touch him.
Why would this be my favorite?
My blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant.
Oh.
Take the netherstone from his corpse.
That's
and bring
right.
it to my temple.
I love the kind of woman that would just kill me.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it. I will kill Gortash. Halsin lives, then we fight the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Yeah, the voice actor did really well.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I believe you can actually watch. They have like an interview with her, and they like are talking about like, hey, what was your inspiration, this and that, and she, whoops, has like a lot of things that she talks about it. What the heck is this? Oh, this is Helson's stuff. Oh no. Yeah, he is the definition of crazy. You'll very quickly find out through, if you ever play the Dark Urge, it gets even crazier. Some of the things you can like do and learn. Okay. Now I need to try and find out how to have the date with Karlach. Don't remember how you do it though. Just all the rat corpses. What is this ring? Dominate Beast. I don't know how she got Halsin. Gonna be real with you. I don't know.
Something's on my mind.
Tell him that we did a good job.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Money. I love money. Alright, let's see if I talk to Karlach. She'll give me a date.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Yay. Okay, well, what if I talk to you again?
Hey, you.
Karlach! I read what Damon said about your engine. We need to... I guess we need to go talk to Damon again. Okay. If memory serves, he is over here.
To think, for decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
There he is.
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Hello, Damon.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I
I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Could we see our wares?
Certainly.
Does he have anything interesting and new? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he doesn't have anything. Oh wait, what about these boots? Boots persistence, you gain freedom of movement and long strider. Really? That's crazy. Don't care about that. That's not bad. Meh. Alright, cool. You don't have anything of value.
Shout if you need anything else.
So I guess that's it for Karlach. Well, let's just talk to her and see if we can get the date.
Hey.
I'm worried about what David said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Would it be forever? You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Alright. I'll leave it alone
Thanks,
for
soldier.
now.
I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's prep. I guess we'll talk to here and get ready to go get the Orpheus. Yeah, it seems like it. The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Oh, what do you think it was? Was it the rhyming?
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Nice. Can you give me the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating.
Just that's your response to everything
Very
else. Just
well.
kill him.
If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's
20,000?
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
$20K. Sure. Let's see if we can persuade her.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Sure, I'm gonna keep them anyways. Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Thank you.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Shut up. It is true. If we go there, Karlach will get a small time of where her chest won't be trying to explode. Open up for me. Come on, open up. There we go. This is going to be the best helmet for me.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects? Open up.
Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's picklock. She worked with him. I don't think there's anything else in there that we need. Alright. It's been 4 hours. That's where I'll end the stream. I think next time I'll go into the 9 Hells. We'll go get the hammer. And we'll get a ton of XP and stuff. So thank you everybody who's been watching. Anyone who's still watching. And anybody who may watch. And hopefully you'll stay tuned for the next one. With that, peace.